Hello there. Hi. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well today. This the 19th of April. It's a Monday. Mondays are usually the rough start to the week, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it together. As you can see from the title, we're back with more Death Stranding. I think we might beat it today, but I'm not sure. Yesterday we got to the point where they're like, you've done all the things there, now make your way all the way back to the beginning without fast travel. So that is basically what I feel like today's stream is going to be. It's just the long, arduous trek back to where we started. I'm sure interesting things are going to happen as we get closer and closer to the end there. So I've basically decided that if we do get to the end earlier than our normal end time, I will probably just cut the stream a little short today. But I do think we're gonna go for a while, because usually from what I've heard about Kojima games is by the time you get to the end of the game, there's like a whole like short film basically for the ending. So there may be a chance where we just spend like 30 minutes to an hour just watching cutscenes. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah. So I guess let's go ahead and jump into it. I'm trying to think if there's anything going on this week. I do have something going on after the stream tomorrow, but it shouldn't affect the stream given the time. So it's not really that big of a deal. As for what to play next, maybe we'll do some Path of Exile. Maybe we'll do a new game series. I might just do some art project stuff. I know some people are interested in seeing that. So I'll definitely figure that out, especially if we finish this today. So, okie dokie. Let's bring in the audio. You should be able to hear it. And we're going to pull over here, and then there it is. So let's continue. Let's make our trek back. All the way back to where we started. It's a very there and back again kind of story, apparently. Good morning, Ruto. Good to see you. How you doing today? Okay. Alrighty, so So also another thing that I've heard from people who work out a lot more than I do is don't neglect your core when you're working out, because those muscles actually help counterbalance the back muscles as well. So by strengthening those, you don't tend to like lean over as much and you know, curl up and stuff like that'll cause you some issues. So let's use this rope. So don't neglect your core. That's the problem I've always had, is I have a tendency to neglect my core. So what I heard it was sit-ups and back roller. I mean, there's more to your core than your abdominals, but yes, that would be a good start. I wouldn't do them at the same time. I'm sure there's a workout that does that. I don't know if I'd recommend it, but yeah. Honestly, if you just want quick workouts that you can do, like core workouts, like the ones I would recommend, they're real easy. But they're really intense. They work a lot of the muscles that you might not think is part of the core. They're called crunchy frogs, and the other one is okay. Yeah, it's this one. The other one is bicycles, which I'm sure you've seen bicycles. You do bicycles forward and backwards, and those basically work from, I would say, basically your mid-core down to like mid-thigh, and a lot of people forget that there's a connection there in the core. So those workouts kind of give you a good all-around, but they will tire you out. Can I use the zip line, please? Thank you. I think all these zip lines are going to come in real handy now. Because the thing with sit-ups is they do work your abs, you know, some of your abdominals, but it's usually like the top part, but you really got to work the whole abdominal and the like upper thigh, that connection right there at the groin and all that stuff. That stuff needs to be worked out too, because that is part of your core. What? Why is this happening? What the heck? Our zipline went away. Okay. Man, I'm not gonna fight it. I don't really have anything to fight it with, so. But yeah. So yeah, like I prefer simple workouts that give you a lot of like value. Because I feel like when you get these like crazy intense workouts, it's really easy to kind of just fall off of those because you're like, oh man, I can't do, you know, these one-handed backflip, you know, push-up things. So you kind of just like, I don't want to do it. But when it's just like, hey, sit on the floor, do some crunchy frogs. Yeah, that's a bit easier. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Is it just send me off the cliff? Now, do I have another one? Yeah, I have that one over there. Not sure if this one reaches that one though. Oh, it does. Nice. Hello?
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments.
Got it.
However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely
He was
clear,
killed.
I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
John and Strand took his BB from him. And they killed him. John being Die Hardman, obviously. It'd be a nice trip back, they said. It'd be an easy trip back, they said. Sure. Come on, we're good. Alright. Good work, Lou.
Someone's out here.
One of us is gonna stay strong, huh? there's another one up here. Where are we at map-wise? Going back the wrong way. We should be going this way. Ooh, okay. Head back to Mountain Knot. Basically, we're just gonna hit the main cities on our way back, so that we can rest whenever we need to. Plus, once we get to a certain Wait, were we going the wrong way before? I think we went the complete wrong way. Oh no, we had to go this way to come back around. That's what it was. No, we don't want to go that way. We want to go that way. This is why we set a zip line.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BB experiments, their true purpose.
Uh-oh.
According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand.
Of course.
Supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason.
Yep.
Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition.
That's why the activation key for the last knot was a BB.
making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it.
What is the cost of progress?
Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Oh, we went right past Mountain Knot. Nice. Whee! Oh good, there's a little safe house right there. That's perfect. Can we reach it from the zip line? I'm gonna say yes, it looks like it's close now. Yep. Whee! Take a little bit of a rest in this safe house. Oh, there's also a vehicle right there.
Keep on keeping on.
Very convenient.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Extra stamina. Let's check on Lou, of course.
Oh. You okay?
Righty. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Where do we need to head next? Oh, just keep heading north. Keep heading north. Oh, well, that doesn't look good. I think we upset him. Just barrel into his truck. Are you gonna chase us? We should hit this distribution center. I want to get a trike. What are these? The trucks are really nice if you have a lot of cargo, but the trikes go faster. So.
Verifying ID. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
So let's,
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
let's do that. We should also get maybe some weaponry.
All clear. Welcome,
Just
Sam
in
Porter
case.
Bridges.
Alright. Wait, orders for Sam. Oh. Eh. Share locker. Claim cargo. Oh, hey, cool. Someone saved my ceramics that I left in a camp somewhere, probably. Don't need any of that. Share locker. Oh. Fabricate equipment. Okay. Let's see. Should probably make 2 of these. Let's go with non-lethal assault rifle 3. Make 2 of those. Right, shotgun. Let's make 2 of those. Make a Yaiba Kusanagi. Defensive with an improved jump. Oh. Never mind, I want the long range. What's this one? Ride. Ride with Norman Reed. Nice. Fitted with an additional onboard battery and electromagnetic shield unit, these are less effective than carrying separate extra battery and shield units. They maximize the battery capacity, allowing you to carry 6 medium-sized. Battery drain very quickly when the trike is in water. Sure, let's make one of those. Why not? Worst case, we have to abandon it somewhere. Attach the suit. Right shoulder. Shoot, the suit. Left shoulder. Load all on the back. Auto range. Alright. Confirm. Okie, here we go. Riding along the road that we partially built.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, where are we at? Yep, we just need to head straight east. Go around the ruined shelter and keep heading east. Yep, it's just east from here. Oh yeah, this forest is going to be a bit of a pain. It's not easy to traverse with a vehicle. Well, I'll probably have to go through the camp itself. There's a terrorist camp on the right side, but that's why we brought weapons, so if they do have a way of stopping us, then we'll make sure they regret that decision. But for now, we'll just kind of ride on through. Horrible. Yeah. Run into every rock along the way. Alright. Just gonna Boost it. Get boosted. Nope. Easy peasy. And then we'll just hit this generator up here to get some of our battery back. I think we put this one here, did we not? This might not, no, this may not be us. I do remember putting a generator near the incinerator. Is this us? This is us, yes. And 53 people like it. I'm glad they like it. Alright, let's see where we're at. Yep, so we need to follow this path out. And then, yeah. Oof. Road. I think we're about to pass through another big BT thing.
What can't you do?
How are we doing? Alright, once we get to the edge of this road, just keep following around the big crater on our left. Please don't stop, chapter 1. Cyberpunk music right here. Not so much. Not so much anymore. Never mind. Alright. So yeah, now we need to keep the little crater to our left here. Lose the bike. Yes. Oh my. Okay. We're gonna go back a little bit. We're gonna backtrack. See, in hopes that we can get out of this area quicker, and then we'll come back for our trike. Alright. Where is our... There we go. Yeah. Cool. Making good time.
This should be on an episode of God from Lord Venus. Fuck yeah.
Nice. I do find it interesting that there... I know it's a Kojima thing, but that there's one character that the villain pigs, well, one of the villains.
So cool. It should be on Ride from Lord Venus.
There's one character that like speaks almost completely in fourth wall breaking, which is interesting, and then there's little things like that where they'll like mention something that seems very fourth wall.
Up on Lake Knot.
Yes.
Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Alright, there's the crater. Let's keep it on our left and circle around it, and we should be to Lake Knot. After we break our trike. Yeah, so we just gotta go all the way around the crater. Probably get on less bumpy terrain. Jesus, these little rocks are just bopping our bike over here. Another one? Timefall storms. Oh yeah, we already know about that. Very bumpy road. Alright, where are we at? We're almost around. Almost there. Oops. I think there's a generator over here. We need to stop by and use it. Oof. Are we really stuck right now? There we go. Alright, so now we just gotta make our way right over there where that supercell is. And we'll be at Lake Knot. It only took us like 40 minutes to get halfway. It's not bad.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever.
Amelie is the
His
director.
entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here.
Hello.
There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
I'm really, like, what I'm guessing is Lou is not Unger's BB. I think Sam is. Because they both have the cross at their belly button. So with Unger, when we saw him first, he stood up and he had that. But we've also seen Sam with that same mark on his beach. So I'm going to take the guess now that Sam is Unger's BB, because it's, I mean, maybe I'm clearly wrong, but there is the scene where Unger is like, hi, it's daddy. And I feel like if that was at the start of the BB experiments, and people have said that Sam was a BB that grew up, Supercell time. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking that's the case. We'll see though. I'm sure nothing will get explained, and we'll have more questions than answers. But we shall see. Alright, we're all in.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
There it is. All right. See, and this baby doll also has the cross at the belly button. Clifford Unger. Episode 11.
Gotta be somewhere, right? This is target loop.
There we go.
This time.
The jungle just seems like so. Is this Vietnam? I guess that's what it says. Yeah, I think it is. Maybe I don't know. Maybe, but given that they're the way they're moving the timeline, I feel like this might be Vietnam. Hey, Lady TARDIS, how you doing today? Hopefully well. Good to see you, good to have you. Always. Alright, well, we're definitely going to be coming up on a fight here. A nice parcel day. Doctor doing Harry Potter things from a girl. But nice. Cool. That's always nice when you get a nice package or parcel. Certain parts are. Also in this game I'm not talking as much. Well, it does seem like I can't seem to make my audio do exactly what I want to do. For some reason, like, I'll turn it up, and then, like, it won't... It'll get too loud, and then I'll turn it down, and then it won't get loud enough. It's really weird. I should actually adjust that. Let's see if this can make it go up at all. Does that sound any better? Oh, maybe that. Okay. I put a thing on there too. I found a thing that was like a really good helpful thing for streaming is you can put a limiter on your microphone so that you never get higher than a certain amount. So if I like flick the microphone, it doesn't get any louder than that. It doesn't blow people's eardrums out. For this game is the reason I'm having a weird acid trippy dream. That's funny, Ruto. I think that's the feeling you're supposed to get. Is that it's just really odd. But like, for me, I haven't ever felt lost in the story they're trying to tell.
Where are you, baby?
But yeah, it's definitely an odd game. There's a lot of things that are being discussed here, I feel. And yeah, let's... And I'll be interested to talk about this once we get through it, because I feel like it's not just one strand of commentary that they're going for, I feel. Which is good. It keeps things interesting. But there's each character kind of has a thing, but they all connect in a very specific way. But so far I'm enjoying it. I think they've touched on at least, and the thing is some of this may be just the lens that I view the game through, but I feel like they've touched on a lot of topics that are like actually kind of personal for me. I know that sounds weird given that this game about deliveries and I've never been, you know, a delivery person, but there's the, where's he at? Where's that way? But there's characters who are dealing with or dealt with things that like I see. It's definitely not one of those games that you look at the surface level and be like, oh yeah, no, this makes total sense, because there is a lot going on, like just a lot. But it all makes sense in a way. Audio desync with the camera for some reason. Give me a second, I will reset the camera. Alright, audio desync. I can see it, okay. Webcam. Me turn it off, back on. Nope, it's still. Source properties, let me deactivate this. And reactivate. Okay, that looks better on my end. Let's see how it looks now. Okay, that should have fixed it. Thank you for informing me on that.
We need reinforcements. Go!
Alright. Yeah, I don't know what causes those desyncs. It's really weird. Sometimes, I think it's because sometimes the game loads. Like, honestly, the thing I need to do whenever I actually make any money whatsoever, is I think I need to work on a 2 PC setup. So that way, like, whatever I'm playing the game on, can focus on just the game, and then I can have another computer that's focused just on the streaming stuff. Because I think there's just some things that are so intense for one computer that I thought it was because you tweaked the setting. I also need to, yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't tweak anything. It just happens. The problem is I just currently don't really have the money to spend on another PC to set that up, because basically all it is you have one PC that's all the gaming. You pass the video through a capture card, and then either an internal capture card or an external one. You pass it through a capture card to the other PC, which then takes in that thing and then sends it out to the stream. That's like the most basic setup. You still have to pipe audio and stuff, I think, in some weird ways, depending on how it goes, but it basically makes it to where there's just one PC is doing one thing and one PC is doing the other, and it keeps it from kind of like taking resources from places that it doesn't need to take resources from. But it's not cheap. My computer is maybe like 8 years old or something like that, so what's this guy doing? So like, I am due an upgrade, but the problem is the cost to upgrade right now is just really high. And again, I just don't have a way of really getting that nailed down. So, but I will eventually. Okay, it's this way. Oh. So, we'll definitely, definitely something we'll look into in the future. Because I'm still running, I think they're up to the 30 series or the 3000 series. I'm still running the 1080 Ti. And it's perfectly fine. I can run 3 screens at 4K and most games on Ultra still. So, I don't get the RTX extra lighting stuff from the new stuff, but it's pretty fine. I'm gonna actually do let me just adjust my camera real quick. I'm actually glowing and I prefer not to be so shiny. Let me dial this down a bit. There we go. That's a bit better. It was very shiny. Better now. Okay, let's go.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you Clifford Unger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future.
Knew it.
Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Aww. Oh, he changed outfits. And that's when he died. Mads Mikkelsen. Indeed, yes. Indeed it is.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry.
Well, that's the first time we've seen Die Hard without his mask.
I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Escape successfully. Locked in syndrome. About the dreamcatcher Upus. Porter grade courier. You've awarded the title of courier. Few porters match your talents in the field. Grade 60, now receive more likes. Ah yes, the most useful thing, likes. Yeah, it is interesting with the real actors, because I think it's because they can bring, when you're voicing something, you know, you kind of have to feel your way through the character yourself, but when you are the character, you can just act as you normally would. I think I would be interested to talk to someone who's done like both voice acting and like live like face acting to
Sam, are you okay?
to see
I reviewed your logs.
what they felt was like
It looks
easier
like
or
you
more
were
difficult.
caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero, not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
Interesting.
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. We had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Bridges.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Dun dun dun. We'll figure that out in a little bit.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader.
Makes
The
sense.
terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't
You want to make someone
believe,
fight for something, you give
but
them
it
to
lines
fight
up with
against.
what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was.
On the dolls, yep.
It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff.
Yep.
He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've
Maybe.
got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
And we gotta take a boat now. Cause that's how we got across to it before.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area.
Of course.
All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
Cargo you were carrying up. Alright. Before we do any of that, I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. There we go. Alright, we're back. Alrighty.
Boom.
Oh, it says zero connection. That's not great. Alright, let's go. We haven't seen this one.
You know what day it is today, baby?
Birthday?
Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday indeed.
Sam, check the terminal for a...
Offload. Offload.
Available orders.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Cryptobyte delivery. Oh, we made it. It put us over the water. We didn't have to take a boat. I got it. Cool. Do not submerge. Okay. Accept orders.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Alright, we don't need the assault rifles, we don't need the anti-BT. Let's place all that in our private locker. That should do. Alright, we're gonna take a truck as far as we can. We're gonna take this lovely person's truck. It's got a lot of batteries. And if we can't submerge the thing, we need to protect it as much as we can. So let's go.
Have a pleasant journey.
One last time.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good
Rude.
news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Night tonight tonight. Alright. That's actually one thing. Oh yeah, never mind. I was like, that's actually one thing that I wanted to adjust was the audio, but I keep forgetting that there's only one audio. There's nothing for music, it's just master volume, and that is it. So, we're gonna bring it down just a little bit. That's why, unfortunately, the game is sometimes louder than us, is because the audio has no other settings other than master. Alright. Come on. Up the hill, shall we? I'm gonna have to just drive right through all these. This ought to be fun. Just keep going, just keep going. Oh god, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Please don't touch me. I didn't do it, it wasn't me. Leave me alone. Oh no, oh no. Oof, okay. Oof, nope, nope, nope. No thank you. You're good. Oh no, 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 no. Don't crash our truck either. Alright. That is a lovely pink truck over there. That is very vibrant. Oh no. The thing ate our truck. Bad road technicians in this place. Oh, no, no, no. Come on. We can make it. All right. Now we could go back for our truck. Probably the smarter play. Go get this truck back. Maybe. Nope, it doesn't look like we Looks like if you step in that spot, you just trigger this event every time. That's unfortunate. Maybe. Alright, never mind. We're good. We are good. Good to go. Where'd the goo go? It disappears with the BT, which is that big monster you saw kind of swimming around the tendrils. Alright, how are we looking? Okay. Still got a ways to go. We'll do it. Let's charge up our truck. You can see the battery down there. Thankfully, this truck has a lot of batteries, so. Alright, so if we follow the right side, we should be able to, well, yeah. Another one, really? Okay, well, let's go to the left side then. Since it wants to... Nope. Can't escape it, it seems. Oh, okay, these are regular BTs. They're not super swamp BTs. Okay. Oh, oops. Shake them off. Shake them off. Nope, nope, nope. I know, Lou, I know. I think you had a bad day at work thinking. Okay. Alright, keep going, keep going. Alright. Over the hill. Let's go. Oops. Just bopped a bad guy with my car. Ability is restored by storing a vehicle in the garage. Got it. Alright. Let's take a look at our map. Where are we at? Way station west of the city, so we need to just head east. All the way back. Futuristic version of Truck Simulator. It's a bit more than that, but yes, there's a lot of focus on deliveries in the game. It is like a core mechanic is getting from point A to point B with a delivery, and hopefully it's not damaged or broken. But there's a lot more when it comes to the story and stuff. Of course. As we get closer, there it is. And then of course there's these things. Ah! 4 of them. Got it. I'm sorry, I walked into the wrong neighborhood. Would you please let me go? I'm just trying to get home. Amazon Prime Simulator. Let's not deal with this, please. Okay. Oh, you guys are, that's kind of unfair. You can't just create a wall of BT monsters. I mean, you can. It's rude. It's very, very rude to do so. That's what I'm saying. Leave me alone. Bye now. Forget the truck, we're running. Alright, how are we doing? Alright, we cannot get in the water with this. That doesn't sound good. Alright, there's a ladder over here, thankfully. So we can't touch the water. The water is bad for our case. Should be able to use this bridge to get across the last river. Whew. That should be the city right there, I think. Case is taking some damage, but unless there'd be like one last BT like standing right outside town, be like, nah, not today. There it is. Yep. Called that. Nice. Defeat the BT. Sure. I'll get right on that. Let me just shoot the whale. That's how we're playing this game today. Shoot the whale. Thing. It's not really a whale. I feel like it's shaped like a whale, but it's most assuredly not a whale, because whales' mouths don't open 3 ways, I don't think. Pretty sure they just go brah, you know, like most things. Oh, you want to open your mouth? Okay. Eat this, punk. Oh, that went out. You gotta have a weak spot, right? There's no way you don't have a weak spot. Where you at, whale friend? I'm trying, Lady TARDIS. We'll do our best. Oh, I see you. I see you. Please don't get me. I'm just trying to get somewhere safe. But I guess I'm running from a giant whale thing, so... Ah, here we go. Yeah. I'm like, did you, punk? Of course, I don't think most creatures would like getting shot with a blood rocket in their back. That doesn't sound like a good time. I'm trying to get up here, but... There we go. Oh, on the building. Where you at? I heard you. I see you. rude. Alright, let's do some... We need to drop you. Drop you. Offload, auto range, okay. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, hello. Eat rockets, punk. Okay, we're out of rockets. Eat bullets. So yeah, we need more weaponry. Why did... I'll take that. Alright, move to the next. Hey, don't spit stuff at me. That's rude. You can fly. Alright, where you at? That's a rock. Oh no! Ooh, I want that stuff. Drop. Drop. Ooh, I see it. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Let's do this. Where you at, big boy? There he is. Just gonna... Get sticky grenade, punk. Don't like that, do you? Hey, you better go back in the water. Or goo, tar, abyssal depths. I don't know. I don't know what it's called. Oh, I see you. You're not happy. You're coming for me. I get you. Ooh, get in that sweet open mouth. All right, rocket launcher time. Don't throw people at me. Oh, we're gonna need more blood bags. Offload. Offload. First one down here. Say ah! Say ah! Oh, thank you. skeleton? Nah, don't need that so much. Ooh, there's a grenade launcher over there, and a rocket launcher. Ooh, got out of there right at the last second. Eh, 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 eh. No, don't need the shotgun. Do need the blood bag. There's like a grenade launcher and stuff over here. That's why I came over. There it is. Grenade launcher does work. There it is. Oh, this one just explodes on impact. Got it. Keep firing. We'll get him. We got him. The package we're delivering is not well, but we got him.
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
We made it. I'm just curious, how's our package doing? Oof, 85% damage. At least we're making it, I guess. Get all of that stuff that we're not going to be able to use, probably. Please don't stop. Chapter 2. Wait. That's not where we're going? No, it is not. Oh my. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the isolation ward. We gotta go back to the main building, Capitol building. Wait, this container repairs? No, that just repairs the container. It doesn't repair the goods. Never mind. I think probably we could have better protected the package if we put it like in the actual truck and not on our backs, so that way whenever we got stopped by the BTs, it would just eat the truck and the package, and then it would come back up after we were done dealing with them. Probably would have been a better way of handling that. Hopefully this doesn't like screw something up by having so much damage. Alright, here we go.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Oof. I'll take a seat, especially after all the stuff we had to go through, so.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because
Ouch.
of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
Yep.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
One last sacrifice.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
Yep, the whole game's building up to that one joke. You ready to deliver the package? That's it. That's why there's deliveries in this game. That's
I'll
it.
talk to her.
I'm joking, but that is funny.
But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right?
Also,
take care of Lou.
These three actually might be a Wizard of Oz reference.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kids
Heart, brain, courage.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Maybe. Maybe. Just something that popped in my head. What he just described is support. Something a lot of people don't have. But should have.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
All right. Time to see what the end has in store for us. There she is.
Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Sam Strand. I think that water was red. Yep, that water is red. It's Earth. Maybe. Looks like it. Emily's Beach. Stop the extinction. Find Emily. See, this is called environment design. You look around, nothing but like fog and mountains this way, but you have a big old glowing planet this way. So, a good way to lead the player. to where you want them to go. Watch me be wrong and completely drown here, but I don't think that's the case. Oh, maybe it is. Okay. I was wrong. Maybe we have to go around then. I was completely wrong. I see, like... I guess we gotta go this way. Oh, we just gotta wait. Okay.
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
Oh, she's in a black dress and has a gun.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
No.
Your voice.
That's...
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Bridget.
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been?
Nowhere, yeah.
Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
There we go.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Us getting shot one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway.
That's still not a justification.
Then there's the second choice.
Kill
In
you.
expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices.
I wonder if we actually get a choice here.
You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
It won't let me kill her. I shot her. Game?
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
That's not the ending I wanted.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive.
The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
Okay. So this is the ending. I guess So she's severing the connection? Is that what's going on? We're blue. Are we dead? It's the baby. Why are we blue?
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Make a decision and bring this to an end. Decision is unclear. Norman Reedus. Oh, they're playing credits. Wait. I get it now. At least I think so. They were right. We could have stopped the end of the world, but we would be forever stranded. And that's what we are. Interesting.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
I feel like we got a bad ending. Not sure. Bit unclear. Don't keep running around while the credits do stuff. Like, in theory, this would be the good ending, because the idea that they said is if you do stop her, you'll still be stranded forever in your own beach. Which is in theory what's going on right here. But it's hard to tell whether we saved anyone or not. A bit unclear. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so if you run too far, it brings you back to the center.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach.
Ah.
But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul.
That's a soul lie?
A soul that's a lie.
Yeah.
There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Okay. I guess we're gonna get a little more credits and then another scene. Nope. Waiting on the next scene. This is a interesting way of doing this, I guess. I'm worried if we walk out to the water, it'll just end, and we'll miss out on that, on the information. Because that's what everybody else does. Once they've, you know, got to the beach, they... Japanese slow ending, yeah. I'm just curious how much information we're gonna get here. Taromori. Because we have, like, we can't do anything, but we did pick up the revolver. And she did say that it has a purpose. You can even see it right on our belt loop there, but we can't, like, equip it. So... Alright, he's gonna take a break.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself. Including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Okay. More credits. Yeah. Well, this has been interesting so far. I feel like these explanation, the credit explanations, is just another kind of putting everything together that you kind of piece together throughout the game. Because they've mentioned all this stuff, like each character kind of had like a piece of this that they were discussing.
The trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate.
Yep.
You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour
I don't know what BT stands
triggering
for.
more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Ah, see, it is going to give us a choice. Maybe. We'll see. What is that sound? Hmm. Oh, Mountaineer was Travis Willingham. I know who that is. Trying to see. Liam O'Brien. Conan O'Brien. So yeah, the Wandering MC was Conan O'Brien. Not just a lookalike. Robert Wu. It's cool. They did get a lot of motion capture. Huh. Igor? Who is Igor? One of the beginning guys, I thought. Hunter, Hideo Kojima. Nice. Motion capture performers. Oh, there's a few names I know from that as well. Special appearances there. Yeah, now that the music kick in, it does seem like that weird clicking is a part of the music. Interesting choice. I feel like there's going to be something after all these credits. I feel like that's something Kojima would do. Okay. Unless the music decided to kick in. I'll lower that a bit. It is quite loud. Okay. See, there has to be something, right? Because there's two things. One, she's mentioned the choice again. And two, you can see right there that we still have the revolver. And she said that it still has importance. So, like, I feel like there's something else there. Because I do feel like an option is just walking into the water, which is what most of the people that we've seen die on beaches do. They just walk in the water and then that's it. But I feel like there is another choice here. Oof, didn't mean to move my mouse like that. So we might just wait to see what happens after the credits. But I don't like missing things, and I feel like there's something. There's definitely something. Go to either the water or the tiny green hill. If we go to either side, so if we go over there or over there, it brings us back right here. I'll show you. Because I tried running out that way, I've tried running this way. It'll put us back in the center of the beach. I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe not. See? Now the revolver's here. Knew there'd be something.
Help you here. But it still has a role to play.
I think it's our link off the beach. Because remember, it's connected to... Never mind. Reconnect with the living. Yeah, it's connected to Die Hard John. It's connected to Bridget, but it's also connected with...
I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have
Yeah.
to live.
Yeah, the sound is a bit low, but unfortunately I can't dial it back up right now. There we go. It's just unfortunately there is absolutely no like other sound options. It's literally just master volume that I could find. Maybe on the main menu you get a bit more of a thing, but in the game that's all we get. 76 might be a bit loud, but people are trying to reach us.
Filled it up with bricks and
Sam? Look, I found him! What? Where? Right here!
I see him! This way! He's over there! Over here, Sam! Get him!
Yeah, no, I saw them.
We're coming, Sam. Are you ready for a job?
Ready. Sam, I see him.
Okay. Lou, take me to Sam.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Gotcha.
Who got me? Ah. Dead man. Ah. Stop the last stranding. Stop Amelie. Die Hard Man encouraging. Thank you, Sam. Die Hard Man prideful. Dead Man admiring. Dead Man concerned. Amelie beckoning. Amelie lit yearning. Still getting likes.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. Now, the old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again.
What was that thing about not wearing masks?
That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
What do you think it is?
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver.
Connected them all.
We tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges. Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though.
Yep, die hard, man. Yep.
Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger.
Obviously.
I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses.
Sure sounds like it.
I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish.
The way to deal with the problem is confronting the problem, not putting on a mask.
The captain saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou? Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
We got one more delivery to make.
Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're
I think that's the point, Ruto. I think that's the point.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. The same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
One last delivery.
Lou?
Aww. This is the song that Clifford was singing to the BB. Camera is zooming out. Do we have any tools? Nope. Hopefully this doesn't get muted like the last one. There was one song that apparently played that got muted. So it's kind of loud. Let's adjust the volume again. We're gonna drop it down to like 54. That'll do. It's a bit better. It's still loud, but it's a bit better. Stranding on the beach in a dream. It'd be real interesting to know if that song was an inspiration for the entire game. Because I know for me, like, music is always a big inspiration for things I'm trying to create. Let's try to get to our... Oh yeah, it's Igor's. Igor's that first one we ran into, but yeah, music is a big inspiration for me on like storytelling and art and stuff like that. Are people falling into the sky? Hold on. Look at that. There's people. Maybe it's the BTs? Well, we're here. But I think the entrance is over there. All right.
I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
This child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
Guess we get to get this full story now.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
Hello, yep. It's a makeshift silencer.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa.
Hello, owl. It makes a bang, but not quite as loud. There it is. Alright, grab BB and go.
BB. BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Daddy.
But I don't wanna.
Hello.
BB.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. you'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
I don't feel like we had a choice there. I feel like there should have been a choice there. There we go.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Oh, this is interesting. Use the elevators.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get him! Don't do it!
I'll handle this.
And that's how I got shot. Got it.
I'm sorry, Captain.
got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Apparently gun beats panel. It would not be that hard to breach those doors. I mean, I guess if they're like magnetic lock, mag locks are a bit harder to break, but they can support like thousands of pounds of pressure.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
Also, they should just have a battering ram. Yeah.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you.
This is what he told Sam on the last Supercell.
I couldn't just just go off and get myself killed.
No, it was the vision after the supercell, I think. Maybe. It was somewhere around there. Somewhere near the end.
Couldn't leave you all alone.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain. Look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself.
Be free.
Oh my God.
She said she pulled the trigger twice that day.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son.
Yep. Called that one.
My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Yep. And that's...
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No!
And that's... It's whales swimming upside down. And that should be, yep. And we know what this vent started.
Sam. There you are.
Ah, that's why there's a cross on the stomach. From the bullet hole. Yep.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
The spaceman. The moon.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. embrace him as my own.
I feel like that one was a bit obvious, but...
Come on, Lou. Wake up.
Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up. Lou.
It's just regular rain. And there's a rainbow with the blue still in it. I think that is the official ending, but we'll see. Not gonna lie, that last scene almost got me. It almost got me. I was real close, but I have to go grab some tissues. But all right, I'm going to. I'm going to go ahead and mute the audio for you guys and myself real quick. We'll let these roll. I'll bring back the audio if something comes up. But so, assuming this is the ending, seems very, very much like an ending, unlike the other ones. Yeah, I think I was trying to think about it while we were going to go into the last sequences there. Still this music, okay. Like if I had any complaints or anything about it. And honestly, like the only complaint I had was near, like I would say the beginning / moving towards the middle is they don't, for combat at least, they didn't tend to explain some of the combat stuff until after it was already happening effectively. Like we didn't learn how to throw like cases and stuff until like much later on, which I feel like would have been useful for the early on fight. So you're not like fighting a lot. You can like take your ladder off your back and just hit a guy with it, and then take him on. Also about the electric spears, have been nice to know that like, oh, these can disable vehicles, and these can, they stun you for. They talked about the unconsciousness, but I didn't see anywhere. I might have missed it, that it explained like, oh, this will shut down your vehicle, so you're forced to get out. So I feel like the tutorials were there, but it would have been nice to have them a bit sooner. But that's really not a huge complaint, because at least they existed, right? At least it wasn't just like, figure it out. But yeah, it's really, really good game. I am so glad I played it, because it touches on a lot of subjects that I think some of them are more subtle than the others. There's definitely discussions of like mental health in there, and I think there's a bit of survivor's guilt that's discussed. There's obviously a isolation as a form of coping, wearing masks, putting on a face for everybody else. Like there's a lot of discussion to be had about the way that it approaches mental health. Now, of course, this is just my view. It might be completely off base, but I do feel like there are some parallels there that CD Projekt. I didn't know they did anything with that. Oh, probably for the cyberpunk stuff. But it approaches in a way that wasn't like it's in your face. Even the scenes where they're like, I've got to remove my mask, like that was a bit more of a here's what we're talking about thing. But like it talks about guilt and shame and regret. There's a lot of that. I do think that Mama, Deadman, and Hartman, maybe even who's the fourth one? Die Hardman? No. I feel like there's one other. But I think those are a reference to The Wizard of Oz. Also, the supercells very pull you to Oz kind of thing. I think the big reveal of Clifford being the dad was pretty obviously foreshadowed at many parts. But I still think it was done really well. I think the BB is the one thing that really grabbed me, because it's like you want to protect Lou to the best of your ability while also like doing these things to bring people together. And also I think there's a little bit of commentary that's had on the good and bad of like a giant connected network, like the internet, where it's like, yeah, we can seamlessly get information from point A to point B. We can seamlessly print in other locations. Like we can do the stuff, a lot of the stuff that they had. In fact, I worked as a print nester where we sent stuff from a computer to a machine that just printed it, right? Like that's just what I did. So there was but it talked also about the dangers of like people taking advantage of that network. In the example of Higgs, he was using that to track and gain power, and that was kind of a conversation there, or a thing that they wanted to bring up, was like, yeah, you're bringing people together, but you're also giving bad people more access to more things, more resources, more people. But yeah, I really don't have any complaints. Obviously, there's still tons to find. We didn't find nearly like anything in comparison to the stuff that the game has to offer. So obviously feel free to play through and find all the stuff, because there's chips that we didn't find. There's I'm trying to think. There was probably journals we didn't 5-star with everybody. I feel like there's a ton of stuff that's still worth doing in the game. I like the working together aspect of the multiplayer where you're not like, hey, let's actually physically be in everybody's world. It's more like, I'm going to put this ladder down so I can get across, but that means it will help you out when you would try to cross, right? Because I've been here, I'll make the road easier for you. And I think that is an amazing mechanic that I hope more games do. Not the exact, like, I put a ladder and it's a ladder here, but like having players influence other players' games in a positive and helpful way. Yeah, there's so much to unpack with this game. There's the likes, the like currency, which really isn't a currency. It's basically just good job, keep going, which again is a commentary, I think, on social media and stuff. With the internet, it's just like, wow, 700 people liked my video, or whatever, liked my post, and do those likes truly have meaning? And I feel like that this is getting the idea that, like, not really. It's nice to have them, but it doesn't have as much weight as some people are putting on them. Again, all of this is just my opinion. Obviously, that it's up for interpretation, as I'm sure a lot of people have other views of this. Sort of Black Mirror. You had to hunt. Oh, yeah. It's definitely got some of that, like, weird technology and how that connects with the odd world. But yeah, it's such a good game. Such a good game. And with there's a few lines that I feel like really just state, like, the thing, like, one of the messages really well. There was a scene in the scene with the president, and I even was like, where it's talking about we have to, take off our masks, we have to start talking and working together to build a better America. And of course that you can extend that out to the world, because, like, that's what it's going to take. It's going to be people working together for a good common cause to evolve, to survive. And especially, like, the thing, and this is why it connects with me so much, I think the discussion of being able to have more availability, or at least more discussions about mental illness, is paramount to us moving forward. Because a lot of people, I mean, almost everyone, if not everyone, wears a mask, right? Actually, part of the reason why this channel is called MaskofGames, if you didn't know, because the mask I'm wearing is video games. So let me bring up the volume. Oh, there might be something here. Yep, knew there would be something else. All right, your volume's coming in.
Louise.
Aww. But what was I saying? Talking about mental illness. Oh, the mask thing. Like, that is the best way, at least so far, that I've seen a game really kind of talk about the idea that, like, that everyone is really having to be someone else so that they can fit in effectively, and they shouldn't have to, right? Wow, that's letters I don't know how to read. So it's the idea of we should be able to build communities, or even a larger community, of people that'll be like, hey, I can remove my mask. I can show you who I really am without fear that, you know, I'm not good enough, or I don't fit in, or people are gonna hate me. And you know, I think that's a really great message. Although it may not be the main message, I definitely feel like it is a message. Alright, tumbles taken, 8. Pieces of footwear worn out, 0. Total water ingested, a whole lot. Blood transfused to Sam, a whole lot. 47 cryptobytes. Total rest time, almost 18 hours. Type of items fabricated. We don't. Yeah, see. Number of structures built. Road sections restored, 5. Total distance traveled, almost 200 kilometers. Total playtime, 33 hours. Orders completed, 73 or 72. 63 of them were orders for Sam. Pieces of lost cargo picked up, a whole bunch. Pieces of lost cargo delivered, not as many. What is this? Premium delivery completed with a evaluation of... Oh, okay, so that's what these were. Yeah, see, we didn't even engage with the premium delivery, even though they told us about it. So, there you go. Cargo delivered, and total weight of cargo delivered, 3.05 tons. Number of times BB soothed, 53. Likes from BB, 133. BB connection level, 5 stars. Bridge contracts made, 30. UCA members recruited, 27. 3-star or higher connections, 8. 4-star or higher connections, 3. Max level connections, 0. Oh, okay, these were the people. Okay. Connections made with other players, 400. Total likes received, 32,000 from NPCs and 24,000 from people. Other players. Not around, please. Okay. Gonna give us a lot of music data here. BB's theme. Journals, and about Sam's return. Added to your private room. Memories of Cliff. Change color scheme. So I think there is going to be like an open world, like you can just kind of explore and keep finding stuff and all that. Tomorrow's in your hands. Important message. 2 weeks earlier. Oh, it had to go back in time because technically we're off the grid. So. Yeah. So it went back in time.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
So that we could do things.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center.
Oh, that's nice.
Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Cargo in this area, so yeah. Equipment rack. Why does it want us to look at that? Oh, we can change the color scheme. Oh, cool. That's nice. Security black. Yeah. I'm curious where it put us. I wonder if it's the distro center at the Knot City. We pointed at the sink. Okay. I don't know why I pointed at the...
Scanning bridges ID.
Past time until the inauguration. Is that actually a thing? Hold on. Let me just check that real quick. Okay, so that is the end. Okay, good. Yeah, I just read a thing that's like, yeah, no, that even though that is the goal, it doesn't actually reach the inauguration because we've already seen it. So, that was the official end of the game. Where are we? Just curious. Yeah, I figured we'd be here, South Knot, or Capital Knot City. So. And of course now we can fast travel with Fragile if we decide we want to go to, I guess, the other side. But for us, that is going to do it. Yep. So, yeah, I really enjoyed this game. I mean, a lot of you have seen the ending now, so I don't know if you'd be wanting to play it yourself. At that point, you're basically just playing the delivery part, which is still kind of fun, but maybe not worth doing over and over and over again. Or maybe you're into that. Hey, there's something for everybody. But yeah, that is going to end the stream today. It's actually perfect timing, which is really weird. Really, really weird that it ended in perfect timing. But yeah, on the topics discussed today, please take some time to take care of yourself, not only physically but mentally. I feel like that is very important. Sorry, the camera gets weird. Sometimes I think I bump it and it just like decides to go off in a random direction. But yeah, take some time for your mental health. If you can't today, obviously, because you're busy or whatever, you just take 10 minutes, you know, sit down, try to relax if you can. I know it's really hard with the way things are right now, but I think this game is a good reminder to do just that. But yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful time with this playthrough. I did. If you did enjoy what you saw here today, don't forget the follow button. The follow is free and helps the channel out tremendously. If you want to catch the entirety of this playthrough, I will be chopping up this video as soon as we're done with the stream here today, and I will put it down the VODs. It's in a collection, so you can watch start to finish. You can do that with all our other playthroughs. All of them are down there. While you're down there, of course, you can find our schedule. We start at the same time every day. Yes, every single day. We are currently at day 105 out of 365. We're trying to stream every day for at least an hour for the next year. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, so I hope you'll come back, and who knows what we'll be doing tomorrow. I will try to figure that out after the stream today. Yeah, have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful start to your week. Try to take care of yourself, and remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye.